Hello?
Medical quiz of the day. Can you guess? Medical quiz of the day. Can you?
You got foot duct data. You got foot duct data. Sorry, foot duct data. Foot duct data. I was watching some short with some impressive what are they called? Foot prosthetics. They're really cool, really awesome. It's very great to see. It's something that I'm writing. It was really interesting. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm Gladiator Violet. Gladiator Angela is downstairs. Soon she'll pop up because she's getting hungry. We are live very late today, at least an hour later than I. Well, ideally, I didn't think I was able to stream it on, but I kind of took care of half of the things that I was supposed to do, and the other half that's more important, unfortunately, I did not get to it this week. Hopefully, between tomorrow and Friday. Yeah, or next week at the latest, I guess. Yeah, there's so much work to do that's piling up. It's piling up, not because of this, but was life. Was life stuff. Whoa. So we are. I need to fix my posture. It's so bad. We are back. We are back to after the landing on Virmire. Saren is here. If I remember correctly, this was like a Prothean colony, right? Prothean space over here. We never found the legal one medallion, because I think now we're closing in to the end of the game. I still don't know where it was. In the middle of combat. I'll be not that. If not, you just have something to do. Lives problems. Live issues today. Oof. Nice beaches. That's that one. Okay. That's good.
Secured.
Well, assault rifling or sniper? I don't really like the shotgun. This will. The armature. Who we got here? Somebody hidden here? Where? It says there's an enemy, but... No? Oh. Stairs are way down. Okay. So all the gaff... Are all the gaff over here? All the gaff seem to be here. Oh, there's so many pathways. Are these proteins? Mummified proteins? Well, I hope so, Liara. Wow. Wow. There's so many pathways. There's so many pathways. One going that way. Oh. I think I need to go back and see the other pathways. Probably I'm supposed to go over there. I don't know. I do not remember. I vaguely remember like a scene where we need to walk in this huge corridor. I'm thinking this is the mission, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So is there something over here? Oh no, it says that it's probably over here, not. Probably need to go down here. No? So what's the other area at the end? Oh. Is there something?
I think we're done here.
Hard encryption, amateur control. Okay. This isn't none. Okay, so the armature. That's probably our way forward, I'm guessing. So I need to go back up and explore the other end. I'm thinking that this opens up the upstairs, no? Giusto. Baguette. Okay. We did it. Dang it. Thank goodness we have the Omega. But I'm gonna go to the other end anyway. Yes, 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 we are. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, where was this? Where was it? Was it this way? Oh, it was this way. Okay. Who knows where it was? Right. Ooh. Dead, mummified Protheans. Sheesh. Okay, let's do it. Who's over here?
Here it comes.
Way too many super troopers. Oh, okay, okay. There's so many. Okay, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, 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 okay. Good job, ladies. Good job, girlies. Good job, good job, good job. Where do I go here? Where do we go here? Alright. Okay. Where do we go here? In full combat, we're looting. Of course we are. Okay. So is there anything over here? Perhaps? Oh. There's a... This is our way forward, or it's an elevator that brings us up here. What? How are they sapper? They're sappers. What's a sapper? A sapper. And also we have another elevator. Okay.
Area secured.
No idea. Okay. Door not right. Okay. So what was the gaff armature that we was that was to deactivate the okay. So this is the way that we're supposed to go, okay. Right. Okay. Okay. This is the actual way we need to go. Yeah, benissimo. Vedete come raggiungiamo Saren? Vieni, papà.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator. This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lock if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Come on. Up. What do it? Jump. Jump. Salti sempre, non mi saltare. Up. What do it? Come on. Up. Jump. Bellissima. Che c'è? Bellissima. Grazie. Coccolissima. Poi cerchiamo, no. Questo. We are going to defeat Saren. But there's gonna be another. This one is so scary. This one is so scary. He just runs at us. Ladies, protect yourselves. Protect yourselves. Alright, girl. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, no, we need Tommy.
Just a scratch. Now it's fun.
Good job there. Good job there. Good job. Need to get the gap going. What's in there?
Shutting them
Shit.
down.
That's it. Good job.
Perimeter clear.
Wow. The lighting is pretty good. Armature repair station. What does this mean? Repair station. Whoa. This is bonkers. Oh, come on. Is he fighting with us? Oh, if I can, okay. Are they fighting with us? Wow. Are they fighting with us? Oh, this is a boss. This is a boss station, huh? Can you let me? Oh. So there's 2 on each side. Okay. 2 on each side. Are they gonna fight with me? Are they gonna fight with us? We'll see, I guess. We needed them earlier on, didn't we? Whoa. What? When did they have time to do this? The Geth. Like, when did they have time to place all this stuff?
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
It's like the Matrix.
Not safe.
Downloading stuff into your brain.
Seek refuge
It's fascinating.
inside the archives.
If we could actually
What's it
hold
saying? Can you make
knowledge.
out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
The Citadel.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Are we sure? We are Commander Shepard after all. These are job. Okay, I think the Geth armature should be on our side. We're still getting loot. Okay. Still getting loot. Oh, we're so close. Still getting loot. Come on, let's go. We're so close. Oh, look how beautiful this is. This is beautiful. Okay, first side cleared. Or second. First floor, second floor cleared. Now we're going up. Wow. The elevator designs, though, are very similar. We inherited. They inherited pretty similar. Oh. I know you're here. Oh. Oh. We're back here? We're back here?
Take the vehicle to the creepy underground bunker.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
Hippie. Yes, I remember this.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this.
So long, isn't
This
it?
bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
Yeah.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like
pods.
stasis.
Yeah. Right there. Weirdo. Alright. Left a little bit of gas behind. Oh man, how beautiful this is. It's awesome.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Yeah. These are productions. Looks Prothean-y. So close.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
Yeah. Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Oh, there is MVIs that can
This is
scan.
incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can
Indoctrination.
understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we
The
did.
hero's journey.
The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity
like
to
bears.
conserve energy.
Yeah.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
But do they just kill the species? Do they extract some kind of life source?
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did they leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves.
Harvested.
Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
That's what they said.
In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
We need a villain. We need a villain to fight.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is
Trojan
not a weapon.
horse.
It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected.
Yeah.
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Not just for the
You
Citadel.
were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
How would they have
This
continued to
outcome
do
was
that?
not completely unforeseen.
Yeah.
My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
What were the conduits?
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Aye.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds.
Well,
But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Virmire? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Well, the Sovereign could have...
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself.
Wow.
When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Of course.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
That's right. Let's go then. Wait, what level are we? 56. Are we close to 57? I'm more likely to land on 57. Maybe. Man, for someone that studies like a whole civilization, an anthropologist, like to find
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
yes. Let's go. No gas. Let's hope he left all the gas behind, so we're just gonna face him at the end. Whoosh. Kachum. Let's go. It's pretty cool. I sort of remember this. Oh, more gas. Got it. Oh, all the gas. How do they build themselves gas? I do not remember. Like, how do they keep multiplying like this? Huh. Water flow. Fly away. Closing in to the conduit. Is that the conduit?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
For real?
Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
Yes. They have time to gather more XP. Enough time.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. 'Cause 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 '
Everything okay? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Please begin emergency
Oh
evacuation.
dear. What's up, Alina? Any news?
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire
I know it's so
level.
funny,
All
but it's
non-emergency
funny.
personnel must evacuate immediately.
Oh yeah.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level.
Like, look around.
Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
And war.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals.
Well, isn't
Once
the
current
Ascent
crisis has
soon
been
fighting the
resolved, a complete
Sultan?
accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Let's go.
Begin emergency evacuation.
Let's go. Let's go, girlies. Let's go. Man. With each iteration of the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, they kind of explored different kinds of technology, and they innovated quite a lot, gameplay-wise, what was possible to do in this kind of genre and gameplay-wise.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
That's terrifying. That is terrifying. We just purchased. Right there. And the Citadel Tower. Madness.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up!
Madness
We're going
ensues.
outside!
So cool, man. It's so cinematic. Like the battles, and it's so cinematic. It lends itself to being really well done. If they're making an iteration of live action, you already have the scenes. Just making them without the 360 environments that video game have. It's pretty tough. Okay, gonna have to find some more, huh? Have to find some more. Whoa. You're holding my hand. You're scared too. Scared too. It's okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through. Oh, Yara. Alright. Dance. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Ladies, move up. Move up, ladies. Move up, move up, move up.
Form up.
Move up, move up, move up. Go. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, we have a let's move up, advance, advance, advance. Whoa, not advance, don't advance. It's a good time to level up. To read the codex. Okay, for the last time. Mi vedessi c'è qualche upgrade buono. Very explosive. I think pretty much I've got everything, the best of everything. I think I have the best of everything, yeah. Yes, we did. Oh. Good. Okay. What the codex? I'm gonna go eat with her. But we're gonna
like
hear
the
about
ancient human
Milos.
city of Troy, Pylos is a world known only through second-hand sources. References to Ilos have been found at several other Prothean ruins, though direct study of the world is unlikely to occur. Ilos lies in a remote area of the Terminus systems, only accessible by the legendary Mu Relay. 4,000 years ago, the Mu Relay was knocked out of position by a supernova and lost. Since then, Ilos and its cluster have been inaccessible. Occasionally, a university will organize an expedition to chart a route to Ilos using conventional FTL drive. These never get beyond the planning stages due to the distance and danger. The journey could take years or decades, passing through the hostile Terminus systems and dozens of unexplored systems.
Let's book it for Ilos. Oh boy. We got at least 4 more codex to read, okay. Before the end, we will read every codex. Yeah, but I don't know, like, how do I don't know which one it was. Sensors, maybe? Or heat sensors? Light lag prevents sensing in real time at great distances. A ship firing its thrusters as Charon relay can be easily detected from Earth. 5.75 light hours, 6 billion kilometers away, but Earth will only see the event 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs. Due to the light speed limit, defenders can't see enemies coming until they have already arrived. Because there is FTL travel and communications but no FTL sensors, freighters are crucial for scouting and picked duties. Passive sensors are used for long-range detection, while active sensors obtain short-range, high-quality targeting data. Passive sensors include visual, thermographic, and radio detectors that watch and listen for objects in space. A powered ship emits a great deal of energy. The heat of life support systems, the radiation given off by power plants and electrical equipment, the exhausts of the thrusters. Starships stand out plainly against the near absolute zero background of space. Passive sensors can be used during FTL travel, but incoming data is significantly distorted by the effects of the mass effect envelope and Doppler shifts. Active sensors are radars and high-resolution ladders, laser detection and ranging that emits a ping of energy and listen for turn signals. Ladders have a narrower field of view than a radar. But ladder resolution allows images of detected objects to be assembled. Active sensors are useless when a ship is moving at FTL speeds. Okay. No. What about this? Terra Firma Party is an alliance political party formed after the First Continent War. Its policy agenda is based on the principle that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. This covers a variety of legislation. Recent activities by Terra Firma include opposition to a law requiring high school alien language study, a proposal to increase tariffs on alien imports, and leading a public movement to mark the First Continent War with a public holiday. Though founded by well-meaning individuals who feared the submersion of human cultures under the wave of the alien vogue, terra firma's agenda attracts many jingoists and xenophobes. Well, can you be surprised? What do we have? Salarians' biology. Salarians are noted for their high-speed metabolism, which allows them to function on 1 hour of sleep a day. Oh, how much more we would get done just for 1 hour of sleep a day? My need for sleep has increased and not diminished, because when you do more, you need more sleep. Obviously, but then you go like you do more, you want to have more time to do something, and you don't have it. Their minds and bodies work faster than most sentient races, making them seem restless or hyperactive. The drawback of this active metabolism is a short lifespan of around 40 human years. Go. Yeah. The Salarians are amphibian haplodiploid egg layers. Unfertilized eggs produce males and fertilized eggs produce females. Once a year, Salarian unfertilized egg hatches. They come from eggs. Oh. I did not remember that. Once a year, a Salarian female will lay a dozen eggs. Social rules prevent all but a fraction from being fertilized. As a result, 90% of the species is male. Why do they want more males? Because just females, they just... Salarians have photographic memories and rarely forget a fact. They also possess a form of psychological imprinting tending to defer to those they knew in their youth. Salarian hatching is a solemn ritual in which the clan Dalatras matriarch isolates herself with the eggs. The young Salarians psychologically imprint on her and tend to defer to her wishes. During the hatching of daughters, the Dalatrases of the mother and father's clan are present at the imprinting. This ensures the offspring have equal loyalty to both, ensuring the desired dynastic and political unity. It is a bit weird though. I don't remember which one could it be. Migrant fleet? Pilgrimage? No, yeah, pilgrimage. Do you see the migrant fleet? Or religion? The ancient Quarians practiced ancestor worship. Even after abandoning faith for secularism, Quarians continued to revere the wisdom of elders. As time passed and technology advanced, they inevitably turned their knowledge to preventing the personalities and memories of the elderly as computer virtual intelligences. It's kind of what we're heading towards. Huh? These recordings could be useful for the knowledge to be passed down. But also it could dampen progress and individual ideas, because you're deferring all of on who's before you, which is kind of already like kind of dampening our forwardness and just stalling us, or just like, you know, when you like full brake on things. This is kind of like what's jiggling us at the moment. We're kind of like too much. One side is kind of like go ahead, but then the rest is kind of hampered by like the full brake of systems, because people want this, you know, they want to hang on to everything that they deem important as it is right now, because if it changes then it would change too, but because in the first place it's kind of wrong. You know, it's ego, it's not humanity. But anyway, ego is part of humanity, but it should not be the sole focus. There's just everything surrounds what, you know, everything. It's okay. Existentialism point of view. These recordings became a repository of knowledge and wisdom stored in a central data bank and available through an extranet connection. They held no illusions that this was a form of immortality. Like all virtual intelligences, their electronically preserved ancestors were not truly sapient. This was considered a surmountable problem. Sapience could surely be reduced to simple mathematics. The Quarians began exhaustive research into creating artificial intelligence so they could learn to escape the bounds of mortality and give their ancestral records true awareness. Unfortunately, the life the Quarians created did not accept the same truth they did. It's fascinating. The Geth destroyed the ancestor databanks when they took over. In the centuries since they evacuated their homeworld, most Quarians have returned to religion in some various forms. Many believe that the rise of the Geth and the destruction of their ancestors were chastisement for arrogantly forsaking the old ways and venerating self-made idols. Others have a more philosophical outlook, believing that the race was indeed arrogant, but no supernatural agency lay behind the Geth revolt. Rather, the Quarians' actions wrought their own doom. Either way, every Quarian would agree that their own hubris cost them their homeworld. Takes a toll. Okay. Military, special tasks. Turians. Special tasks. Now we got that. Turians, biology. Vulture government. The Unification War. Is it religion? I think I read these. No, I did not read these. I read the Paladin. No. Wait, what did I read about the Turians? I read culture. I did not read government. Military doctrine, perhaps? Yes. I think so. Yeah, the Unification War. So I think I'm missing religion. Although Thurians have a strict moral code, their belief in individual responsibility means that the concept of good and evil are simply the individual's choice between egotism and altruism in any given decision. They have no concept of good deities that encourage noble behavior and evil ones that tempt individuals to misdeeds. Thurians believe that groups and areas have spirits that transcend the individual. For example, a military unit would be considered to have a literal spirit that embodies the honor and courage it has displayed. A city's spirit reflects the accomplishments and industry of its residents. An ancient tree's spirit reflects the beauty and tranquility of the area it grows within. These spirits are neither good nor evil, nor they are appealed to for intercession. Turians do not believe spirits can affect the world, but spirits can inspire the living. Prayers and rituals allow an individual to converse with a spirit for guidance or inspiration. For example, a Turian who finds his loyalty tested may appeal to the spirit of his unit, hoping to reconnect with the pride and honor of the group. A Turian who wishes to create a work of art may attempt to connect with the spirits of a beautiful location. Turians enjoy absolute freedom of religion and can practice whatever appeals to them as long as it does not impede anyone's ability to perform their duties. There are many practitioners of the Asari Cyrist philosophy. Since opening dialogue with the Human Systems Alliance, some Turians have embraced Confucianism and Zen Buddhism. It would make sense for the Turians. It would make sense for us all, but it's less of a concept of worshipping, it's more a concept of lifestyle. Are you holding my hand? You're holding my hand. What do you think? Beautiful battle. Beautiful battle. Has been hacked. Has been hacked.
On me.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Useless if I kill. Yeah. Should be. Sniper is so powerful. So powerful. Oh, I could have used these. I've used these. Well, off we go. advance, advance.
Level up.
Advance, advance, advance. Let's go.
On me.
Advance. Advance. Where do we advance? Can't advance through here. We have to go here. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Right here. And a hatch. Here we go. Here we go. Let's save. Here we go. Let's do it. This is our final stand. Let's go.
Perimeter.
There you are, Sarah. Final boss battle.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know
Okay, we got it.
In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open.
Got it.
The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Charisma.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I did not remember there was an option to avoid completely the fight. Let's save the world. The universe. The universe. For now.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh, this is tough. Do we want to sacrifice the Council? But isn't the Ascension like a big enough ship to defeat Sovereign? But then a lot of humans will die. We should save the Council if we can.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Come on, Hackett. He can do
Commander,
it.
we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Oh, Sarah.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Rock on.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Good job, Louise. Good job. Good job, Louise. Where is it? Grab the shield. Once we get the shield, it should be easy. Both concentrate on him. Concentrate on Sam. Concentrate on Sam.
Powering up.
Concentrate on Sam. Concentrate on Sam. I'll deal with them. Concentrate on Sarah.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Is this the end? What happened? Did it fade to load? No. Did it fail to load? No. Oh no. Shall we give it a few minutes? Oh man, failed to load, didn't it? Doesn't seem like it crashed though. Like it failed to load the next scene, the next sequence, the second stage of the fight. It's a lot going on. Okay, let's try rebooting it. Hopefully we won't have to restart. Too far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm I'm so sorry. So sorry. Maybe it was wrong for me to do that. But we're still alive, so it's a crash of the game. On the most intense part. On the most intense part. Crashed out. Crashed out? Crashed out potato. Crashed out. Crashed out. Yeah, I crashed out. Oh man. Crashed out. Let's hope it's saved. Let's hope it's saved. And we won't have to redo the whole thing. From the bottom of the Citadel Tower. Sheesh. Let's hope. Let's hope.
I am sovereign, and this station.
Okay. We only have to redo this part. Okay. 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 Let me make sure that it goes. It's kind of doing like a weird thing to me, so I'm not sure it's picking up the game. Okay, it's picking it up. Is it picked up? Alright. Okay. I'm not sure. Have to see it.
It's mine.
Whoa. Dang it. You're holding my hand with it. Okay, let's hope it's gonna let us continue. Go after Saren. Again. Go after Saren. Go after. My hand. You're holding my hand today. You're way on the controller. Wait a second. Okay, good job. Good job. Good girls. To kill them. Oh no. Can I not make it?
Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh no. Oh no. It's either bugged or it's just like my computer is not able to do this. No. Oh no. We're so close. It's too much. I think it might be too much. Might be too much for the computer. don't know, maybe rebooting everything, that I can't keep the live going. So let's try one last time. One last time. Okay. One last time. Let's close like the whole thing. I know. It's too much. It's too much power. It's too much. It's too much, potato. It's too much. It's too much power. It's too much power. Let's see. Let's see if we can close everything down. Oh. 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 Something is loading. Something is loading. I don't know what. Why is this the thing? Why is this the thing? Yeah, close it. It showed me like the screenshot of the loading screen, the mass relay. But that's not right, is it? That's not right. Should I go? Oof. Where's our potato? Where's our? Let me do this. Let me do this. I have to go task manager on this. Why is this open? 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 Oh boy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's my stuff at? Is it part of the EA? Okay. Okay. And task. And task. I'm really sorry. Let's reboot it. Let's give it a little bit. Let's give it a little bit of time to reboot it all. Let's hope. We're gonna have to redo the first part again. Let's hope we get to do it right. Okay. Alright, let's redo the first part again. Third time the charm. Hopefully. If not, I might have to end the stream here and try it tomorrow. Maybe. Man, I kind of want to finish the game. Kind of want to finish the first one. What do you think, potato? Is it too hot? Is it too hot for our computer? Could be. It's loading fine though. It's loading fine. It's just that sequence, it's either bugged or maybe I've between the stream and the thing, it's just like wee woo. Yeah, I don't have, streaming from a laptop and gaming from a laptop is not. It's really bad. I ain't got good resources to upgrade. Nope. Not who is again. Let's do it, ladies. Let's do it. So creepy. It's so creepy.
only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Can't find a clear shot.
Can I save? No. Can I save? My shield back. It's okay, they're holding my hand. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Here I am. I can do my right hand. Okay. Oh my god, you're out there.
On me.
Come on, Sarah. Come on.
On me.
Ah, jeez. So much has gone on. Go at it. Silence is almost gone. Go after Saren. Go after Saren. Go after Saren. Humans banding together. Go.
Guard on my flank! We're going in!
Go!
Oh man. Epic score. I love orchestras. Working on games, movies. They evoke so much.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now.
Oh.
Where's the commander?
smiles. He smiles. What else is he gonna do? Yeah. We beat the first one at insanity difficulty.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel.
We did it.
Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Well, I hate supporting Ambassador Dina. And Captain Anderson showcased, you know, great Paragon and a touch of Renegade. If we have any say, we definitely don't want Ambassador Dina. He's a bit way more abrasive than Shepard.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Oh, that's true.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Yeah, that's a bit of a reminder.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Work never ends. For Commander Shepard.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
The Captain's speech. Great job, huh? Anybody who worked this originally. Amazing work. But this version has a couple bugs. I don't know if they're bugs because of my laptop or they're bugs because I did not remember them in the original one. So maybe, I don't know. It's not a little PC bugs. They're not game breaking. Well, for the finale, we're gonna have to. But other than that, you care for the characters, although like the narrative of the crew in the next one is just skyrockets. But even here, what we were able to do, what they were able to do with such depth and such a passion, it showcases like every they created such a well-rounded world build that everything can be placed. I don't know if they planned for the entire trilogy, but like for character arcs, like in the future, but the fact that you can carry through this and Dragon Age Origins, you can carry through the save file. I don't think anything back then allowed you to do this, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But you waiting. X-Gen Studios. It seems like something from the Mass Effect world. The names that they gave. Sam Hewlett, composer. Congrats on voiceover actors. Commander Shepard, Martin here. Yeah. Although I always play Jennifer Hill, by the female Shepard. Oh, we have a voice actor. Great work. And the mocap team. 17 years. 17 years. I think I played it in 2010 or 2011. Somewhere around there. Credits for the trilogy. Edge of Reality. Yeah, there's also snippets of audio that kind of cut. Just like nitpicking. how many are the same team that was back then. Probably very few. They're not in the same positions as they were back then. For sure. Italians. Spanish. Oh, this is for the DLCs. Okay. Okay. It's for the DLCs. Got it. What DLCs were there? Bacterian. The moon one. Right. Bacterians. And the moon one, I think. I don't know if I remember correctly if it was this one. There was a DLC where you would be like testing. Maybe it's the second one. Where you would go like doing test scenarios. I think so. Like doing test scenarios. Yeah. Yeah, the Italian team, Bruno Besotti. Yeah. Yeah. Italian VO. Nice. Translators. Nice. I mean, I played in the original language, but yay. It takes a lot to faithfully translate every single VO, every single. Then you have to send it, and then it's a lot. Did I read CD Projekt Red? Maybe for the Polish. Maybe for the Polish. They worked on it. Polish edition. Wow. Even human resources. The whole studio is being is being rolled out. Everybody. Admins. Special things. We're probably near the end. Pandemic administration. Is that pandemic administration? Or is that Bioware / pandemic? Did they merge? Did Bioware merge? With other studios? Yeah, keyword Italian team. Nice. Polish team, Spanish team. Friends. Very special thanks to our families and friends whose patience and support helped us reach for the stars. Unreal Engine, Epic Games. Nice. Yay. Nvidia. Yeah, everybody. Everybody's being credited. Yeah. So, where do we go from here? Do I exit? Yes. Do I have time to start? Maybe just start the second one. Yeah? Should I start the second one? Maybe just the beginning. Man, Mass Effect 2. Oof. Oof. The amount of characters we got. I think in this one we don't get Liara anymore, do we? Of the Mass Effect 1 crew, I think we get Garrus, Tali, and that's it, I think. We don't get Rex. We don't get... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Does it show? Or do I need to change the... Do I need to change an OBS? Oh man. They introduced so many things and so many gameplay dynamics in this one. Oof. So many gameplay dynamics in this one. The clip, like now for the weapons, you got clips. How many things? Whew. Look at that. What extras we got? Oh, I remember the sound. We got new game, import Mass Effect 1. Import character John Shepard. We're importing John Shepard, of course. Yeah. Thermal clips, yeah. Yeah, it was one of the major changes they made. I'm gonna keep this stride. The difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. No, I want to do that. Subtitle, squad powers usage, auto save. Yes, please. Continue. Okay, now we get to see the service history. Oh, I forgot to read the options. I mean, we know what happened. We did it. Oh boy. The sun.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Cigarettes.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
The elusive man. 1 month after a devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers at Virmire... You can pause it. Oh man, the shock of the beginning. Dramatic.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Yeah.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Let's go, Shepard.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSB Normandy!
I loved it at number 2.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Space. Man, it's majestic. It's so cinematic. What they created. And the scenes, man. It's so good. Come on, Joker. You gotta go. You gotta go, buddy.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
Solid Joker. Go. to die like that in space, man. Oof. Oof. What a prologue, man. What a way to start a game. I mean, oof. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the event of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yes. Let's see. Mass Effect Genesis. Interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Virmire, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. as we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And here we are. Man, if technology could be so...
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
body back to life. Your mind the same as it was. Should we keep his face the same? I'll accept him. I think we should keep him as a soldier now. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Power training, adrenaline rush, concussive shot. Weapon training, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy pistol. Ammo training, incendiary, cryo disruptor. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. Power training, tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking. Weapon training, sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Ammo training, cryo disruptor. So they're like half soldier, half tech. Or half soldier, half engineer. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Vanguard. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Biotic charge, pull, shockwave, power training, weapons training, shotgun, heavy pistol, submachine gun, ammo training, incendiary, and cryo. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinel, engineer and adept, biotic. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Power training, tech armor, throw, warp, overload, cryoblast. Weapon training, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Adepts are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Power training, singularity, warp, throw, pull, shockwave. Weapon training, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched combat positions. Power training, combat drone, overload, incinerate, AI hacking, cryoblast. Weapon training, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Engineers are tech specialists, the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. Yeah, I'll stick with what I had before with the soldier. Shepherd, Collins, Soul Survivor, Soldier. Yes. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. I love the sound design of the second one. Yeah, all the changes, also the visual menu.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
5 for 1000 experience. Complete the tutorial. 15 renegades. 190 paragon. Overlocker.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your and armor from the locker.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Now we can vault.
Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Escape the facility. The visuals, man.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Do I have anything?
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh man. I almost went at the tutorial. Of course. Where should we go? Okay, I got more clips. I got top clip. Okay.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Max.
More reinforcement. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Okay.
Unit member offline. All allied force casualties.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Man. Rebuilding from
Log
scratch.
update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Right.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Always putting the tag on.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Shepard, what the hell? Shotgun! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Jacob.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Okay.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. Gotta get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Select pull.
You're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Oh, really?
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
So abrasive. Okay.
Phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Activating.
Damn it, Wilson.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Requesting assistance.
Anything else is here? Oh,
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit! They shot me!
right. If I remember correctly, it is like we're
Physical
exploring.
reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard! Down here!
Wilson. Wilson.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Such a good way to get you to do a tutorial. RB. Select Unity. Such a good way to explain to you.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... I'm gonna overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Right.
Elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus. Let's
well,
go.
if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
Yeah.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Codex updated. Oh, so we have codex entries. Measure applied, plus one measure recovered. Money. He got some money.
They've seen us.
Rerouting power.
Got it!
And it's the same for giving them orders. Where should I go from here? I don't have a mini-map. Let's see if there's something to recover. Around here. Oh.
Get over here!
Hold back, hold back, hold back. What about the ones in there? Can you overload them?
Have a nice trip!
Engaged.
Oh shoot. I didn't think I was shot from behind. Okay. I did not see it. Okay, did I clear the ones in there?
Got it! Have a nice trip. Got him!
Nice.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Right, this is the new minigame. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass. Okay. I love this one. Kinda like memory. We're so slow though. Move up, move up, move up.
Right!
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Now you can question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Shuttles. Yeah. Look at the shuttle seas.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
Shepard can't catch
Records
break.
show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Virmire, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Ooh, look at that. Billions. Oof. Billions.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Paragon.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Customized gear. Type? Huh. Oh, I remember now. Enso and helmet. Dual layer of fabric and armor kinetic padding with a lightweight ablative ceramic shell. Comes standard with a suit of communication, aviation, and battlefield awareness software. Increase health by 5%. And 7 breather helmet. Dual layer of fabric and armor kinetic padding with a lightweight ablative ceramic shell. Comes standard with a suit communication here to protect hazardous environmental condition. Yeah, well, I guess the breather recon hood. A hood issued to covert action teams. This model optic, it seems like somebody like from special forces would have this helmet. This model's optic display interfaces with most small arms auto-targeting software, linking hand and eye for improved accuracy and increased weapon damage. Ballistic mesh fabric and composite ceramic plating provide a necessary armor and integral air filter helping hostile environment. Increases weapon damage done by 5. I think I want the health. I think this one. Materials and tints. Patterns and colors. Ooh. I like the blue one. We got patterns. Pattern color. Yeah. All blue. Yeah. An all blue shepherd. Casual appearance. This is kind of good. This is more official. This I don't like at all. That's that sciencey thing. This is kind of like renegade-y. Very renegade-y. Ah, this is casual. full on casual. Although the pants are like, not too sure about the pants. Oh, this is good. Super cash, humanish, stylish. Man, I would have loved the hoodie with the jeans. Yeah, love the hoodie. Should I keep the hoodie? Let's keep the hoodie. Alright. I remember in the original, I think there was some special code. What was it for the special edition or pre-order? They gave you like the different kind of armor. We love this. Hello, hello, hello.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Aye, aye. Very elusive. code entries. Codex entries, I mean. Okay. Squad. To upgrade your powers with squad points, click on a new power level and click purchase. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Yeah, we definitely have more Paragon. So, do I want to get Combat Mastery for sure? Then we're gonna get more Adrenaline Rush, Concussive Shot, and Incendiary Ammo. We'll leave it at that. Journal. Investigate a colony. Investigate an innocent colonist. Codex. Ooh. We have all this codex to listen to. Ooh. Oh. Not now. Let's see. Wanna get to freedom progress.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Aye.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
They're both just as abrasive, just in different ways.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Right. Of course.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Codex updated. Updated codex.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Yes.
That's all for now.
Action.
Yes, sir.
I can definitely appreciate that. Not hiding behind paper. Oh. Forgot about this. Okay. Shepard escaped the facility with Alvarez, Taylor, and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation on running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Whistle was only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 57 character into Mass Effect 2. Plus 4,000 experience points. Plus 150,000 credits. 10,000 element 0, iridium, palladium, platinum. 100 bargain plus 15 renegade. Rapidly fire, grenade launcher, a favorite bright blood packed war-charm mercenaries. Capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Credits. Cerberus founding 3,750. Well, of the billions that he has, Credits found 7,500. Total credits earned 11,250. Ka-ching. Ah, the loading screens. Yeah. Remember this.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Well...
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Aye, aye.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Well, we don't know.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Let's see what we can find. What do you think? Can we complete this mission? Or should we see and exit now? It's late, isn't it? It's a bit late. I think we can stand a few more minutes. What do you think? A few more minutes? Additional weapons. What more weapons do we got? The assault rifle? Yeah. Look at this. Aw. No potatoes. Okay. It's okay, potato. We're gonna look for survivors.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
And that space influenced them to hear this sort of try to get you to jump scared a little bit. Okay.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
This is scary. Right. All of a sudden, like the whole colony disappears. Right? Isn't it scary?
Hear that? Sounds like Sten respects.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Here goes. One left.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
I've got him!
Did they make a doggo? Huh. A Mac doggo. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
Right behind you. There we go.
Not a sniper now. He's so good at. He's good.
On my way. Yes. Understood.
Sure thing.
Okay, does it give me? Okay, it gives me for every weapon. Okay. Ooh, Max came alive against us. No lights. No lights here. Right. Thank you. Okay. Ready, go. Okay. Nice credits. Money, 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 money.
We've been spotted.
Watch it.
Such a good doggo. Wow, Jacob is. Where is he? We're almost done. Why are you all the way back?
With you.
Sure thing.
They did what I should have done. Retreat and get coverage. I know. We're almost done. Oh.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage, Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable.
Really
Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Always in dire circumstances. Always in dire circumstances.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Cool.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Open up.
They've seen us.
Whoa. I just wanted to loot. I just wanted to loot. What was? I just wanted to loot. Ow. Just looking for loot. They know we'll be looking for loot.
Use overload on them.
Engaging target.
Use overload.
Enemy down.
Good job. Whoa! It came out of nowhere. Okay.
Engaging target.
More. There's so many.
One last. Here goes.
Disruptor for shield, right?
Target down!
Ah, it's right. Disruptors for shield. Yes.
Gun! Drop!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Yeah. It's understandable. They don't want us involved. Being servers and the likes. Okay.
Shepard?
Enemy down. Here we go. They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Nice.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay. Okay. And the second one we're just salvaging.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Right. So, there and there.
Right!
Going to cover!
Again. Let me get this.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh boy.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Alright.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yeah. I have an idea. Wait a second.
Overload! Take out their shields.
Can't use anything.
Try to overload their shields. I got it!
Oh, no, I should use... so sorry, Dolly. Oh, our entire team. I'm so sorry, Dolly. Oh boy. More than half the squad. But first I have to... Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. We lost money. Yikes. We lost money.
This looks interesting.
Should I talk with them first?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I'm so sorry, Dolly.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
in action. There's also a huge cool thing in the gameplay mechanic.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
About us.
It's how they find you.
It's about us.
Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
There is like an insect vibe throughout the entire enemy.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Reapers look like...
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Of course it goes.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Collectors. Season 2 on the universe threat. For the humans.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Sure.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
We told them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad.
That's good
Saved your
policy.
life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Shiny. vehicles. Space. Upgraded version.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Stavi dormendo, t'ho svegliato. T'ho svegliato. Yeah. Normally version 2.0. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on film progress. Korean survivor Vito returned with Talizora to the migrant fleet, who will examine his omni-tool data for anything useful. You must recruit our head scientist to build this upgrade. Heavy weapon upgrade, plus 15 ammo capacity. The power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots to your power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. We missed some credits, but burst finding 10,000, credits found 6,000, total credits earned 16,000, 2,000 radium. Yay. Yay. I don't like the pants. Not with the hoodie. I like the hoodie, but not the pants. It has pockets, so I guess that's good. Just the fabric.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Kind of feels off.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yeah. Oh. Aye. Galaxy map. Pick your destinations for the Normandy. Private terminal. Use the private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Sheep. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. The armory. Elevator. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Captain's quarters. Get with your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Nice. So many things. Wait, where's Edie? Oh, where's she? Cool.
Welcome
All
aboard,
the
Commander.
DLC. Yeah, DLC stuff. So much DLC stuff. So much DLC stuff. I guess if I just look at the upper half, I like the hoodie. Team status. Oh, right. Ooh, there's so many. The veteran. Zahid Masani, Combat Survival Tactics Production. Zahid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. The Professor, Mordin Solus, biological weapon expert, light weapons training with Solarian Special Tactics Group. Dr. Mordin Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering the Collector's attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. To see Archangel, small unit tactical expertise, omnitool expert, and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega, and can likely be found there. The Warlord, Dr. Urkier. Millennia of combat and strategy experience, rumored familiarity with collective technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord or a Krogan rebellion's veteran, Urkier is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the Genophage. It appears he contacted the Collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Carlos. His relationship with the mercenary is unknown. The Conduct, Jack. No last name, no name. Exceptional biotic ability, note criminal background currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but this subject has a history of violence that should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. The Master Thief, Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Ooh, and we have 4 more, to which we don't have. About upgrades. Yes, we read this. Unread messages. Whoa. Counselor from Council Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zahid Masani. I'm Elusive Matt Shepard. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zahid Masani. You may know the name Zahid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Project Firewalker Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a service ship with Cerberus connection, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Kaisi and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen on the planet Ziona. Elisa is marked Frontier. Okay. I'll say and we'll get out because it's super late. Super late, and I'm excited. Yeah, we got to Mass Effect 2. Super nice, super cool. Managed to finish the first one, and off we go with the Collector's Threat. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Gladiator Vale. Yes, Gladiator Angela. As usual, I hope you're doing okay. You have food, water, shelter. You're able to rest and not be overly stressed. That was a rhyme. And any problems that arise, whether they are in the outside world or within, we're able to face them a little bit at a time. It's tough, but we can do it. We're all battling some things or another. Anyway, see you soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Friday. I don't know. Lots of things to figure out. To do. Anyway, it's late. Thank you for watching. Do we say bye bye? Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.